Alright. Oi, lamoy, lamoy, da doi, da doi, doi, doi. Naga Temple. I can't do that yet, but we'll get there eventually. Okay. I want to do another int test real fast. We're gonna reset our attributes. We're gonna summon our minions. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna let them do their thing. Roughly 292k is what they're hitting for. Seems pretty consistent at that right now. Come over. Oh wait, shit. Fuck me. I didn't reset. I'm an idiot. Wait. Okay. Or did I reset? They're still doing 292k. Come on, guys. Oh, God, I'm so dumb. And then I want to put all points into int, and then I want to vote reset. There's no way. Okay, and maybe int really does nothing for it. One more test I want to try before we unspec out of anything. Let's resummon. Maybe resummoning will do it. I've noticed most minions don't snapshot, but maybe the skill is snapshotting. Ooh, okay. I think the raw damage... I think the health stacking aspect of this build snapshots. 146k. Alright, if that's the case... Reset attributes again. Just for the sake of it, vote reset, and then... 1, 2, 3, 4. So we are 146k. Yeah, it's roughly the same. Yeah, I don't think int does anything for the damage aura. So that leads to my next question. Let's put our points back into Vitality. Vote reset. Resummon. $262. Why did it feel like we had a higher number before? No, maybe that's right. I don't know. Excuse me, guys. And another one. Okay. So 262 on a fresh set, with all our vitality in. Okay. We take out all of our synergy points. $262K. Okay. I thought I tested last time and I thought synergies were working except for int, but none of the synergies work for that aura. So, okay. As long as I tested that, right? Now, what if I amplify damage? You have those points in vote reset. It shouldn't matter for this. But let's resummon all of our minions, and let's throw on... We'll just throw it on right-click, amp damage. Amp damage does nothing. Okay. Well, damn. doesn't seem like there's a way to give my minions... Doesn't seem like there's a way to give my minions, like, damage based on my life other than the Damned Legion with their node, right? Like, this gives them damage... Where was it? This one? Gives them extra damage based on Summon's maximum life. I'm guessing that's, like, the specific one, I would assume. Like, my mages would do extra damage based on their max life. But it wouldn't, like, Damned Legion are the ones that have insane life. I doubt that would give, like, mages more damage. That would be insane if it did. But... I don't know how to test, like, magic damage. Like, magic skill damage, I don't know if that works for our little damage aura. I bet it doesn't. I think the only thing that scales it is life. Based on all the other tests we've done, Int not scaling it, Synergy's not scaling it, I genuinely think the only way to scale it is life. So, if that's the case... I don't know what the most effective... Let's start looking at life again. %20 of all resistances over the cap converted to life. Interesting. But you have -35 to total. So... if we could get insane resistances, we could get more life through that, eventually. Does any wormhole connect to any path to any black hole? Okay. We have there's so many life nodes, holy shit. How do you get more defense? What does armor give? Okay, armor gives defense. What do we have right now? We have 586. $586 times 0.025. 14. That's not very good. So as of right now, this node would only give us 14 life until we got more defense. Now, if we upgrade our gear and we could actually get like some S tier bases and get high defense, maybe. Plus, like, we get % defense for traveling. And then flat armor from here. I'm just trying to figure out the easiest way to path. I want to get to this summon amount. This is like... I haven't looked at all the life nodes yet, but this might be one of our biggest sources of damage. Getting a 5th Legion, bro. That's literally just a 25% more damage multiplier, essentially. That's just a whole nother one to do damage. Plus, the summon damage might work on it. We'd have to do a test before we put those points in to see. But the problem is I don't think magic skill damage helps us with what we're doing right now. I don't think int helps us. So if we went this way, we'd be wasting our first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points until we got to all attributes, and all attributes would help us. But if we go this way, this is just like fizz damage reduction, which I mean, sure, I guess that's good. It's at least like more useful than the stats that don't really do anything. And it would get us closer to these nodes. 250 life. Once again, I don't know if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points is worth 250 life. This wheel, though, 25, 25, 25, 25, and then 25 max life, 175. Oh, that's a beautiful wheel. Up here, we have 8% life, 8%. Man, there's so much life on the tree. Holy shit. %10 of max life added as mana, damn. You could, like, mana stack and max life stack. Ah, no longer get stunned or frozen. Kinda nice, you just can't dodge anymore. We get a bunch of elemental absorb and life. Just be even tankier than we were before. Could be cool. Another 10% max life with more percent. Wow. There is so much freaking life on the tree. Got another 25% life, 175 life. Fuck me, dude. Count 20% of your negative all res are added as increased life. Damn. I don't want to go negative res, though. Attack damage converted to life, no. Max life vitality, so now they're just good. No. %12 of resistance is converted to life. That could be good. That's not even saying of, like, over-capped resistances like the other one. That just says 12% of resistances. So I think... Yeah, I'm curious how that would work. No on that wheel. Another solid life wheel. Life per strength, no. Could be a decent thing to hit this wormhole here. Is this wormhole connected? Is this wormhole connected right here? Or right here? But what, we'd have to blow some strength nodes to come over here to get some more max life here and another wheel here. Okay. We have a few little life wheels over here that are pretty close to the minion stuff. I think our best bet, honestly, because I don't know how it would be, but our homeboys get damage return based on your total damage return. I don't know how Thorns is, but maybe going here, up here for the 10% life, back around, maybe at some point spending a couple points to grab this once we have, like, decent enough defense where it matters. Come over here, and then we have, like... Oops. The problem is it's, like... That's gonna be like 4 points before we get any real damage increase, unless the damage return to attackers actually, like, starts adding up. But we could come here. Maybe it would be worth it. Maybe it would be worth it to, like, come up here to the life nodes to get some early, like, rush some early, like, life before we travel too much. Because at some point I do want to come up here, and we could respec too. But what is this? What would it take us to get to the +1 summon amount if we rushed it? It would be... From here, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's not terrible. That's definitely achievable. What would it be if we decided to just, like, streamline it? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's nice and everything, but that pathing is just shit, though. We get almost nothing out of it. Yeah, I might try the damage return and see if it adds up at all. Alright, let's fix our skills and go push for a bit. Worst case, money doesn't matter too much on this. It's mostly going to be used for respecking stuff anyway, so... I guess we just go back to what we were before, even though these points don't really do anything to our damage. I guess I do spawn my mages every now and then. Maybe as we get them more tanky and stuff, maybe they'll be a bit better to call out, but... Okay, and then just in case, let's resummon our minions, since we did a lot of, like, messing around and unspecking and respecking and things like that. Make sure they're all, like, caught up on their damage, and then let's go slow push our way through bosses. Our normal kill speed isn't great, but it isn't terrible, but our bossing is pretty tragic right now. But if we can just get through Hell 1 and unlock Satan Zones, we can just start leveling and all that. But like, with how much room we have to grow, this damage isn't absolutely atrocious for being fresh hell. We're not even level 1 yet. SSF with first SSF character, so we just have what we found through the campaign. I don't have my teleport on. We do have a purple back here. It might be worth going to grab it. I do usually try to get the waypoints. I'm really not looking forward to this boss. Like, we're pretty darn tanky, but it's just gonna take a while, I think. I may take that node that makes it so, because we should be pretty tanky. So, fuck dodging. If it's not too many points and we path by it, I might take that node that, makes it so we don't, get stunned or frozen. I don't know how much, like, with faster hit recovery, like, that little, like, stagger you get when you get hit, is that, is that just an always thing, or is that considered stun? Like, are we stopping that? Because if we're stopping that, that's pretty good. I didn't pay attention. Did I get the waypoint? I don't think I got the waypoint. There it is. Just so whenever we get Satan Zones, we have waypoints to be able to go right to them. God, I can't wait to just... I know our kill speed is slow, but I just can't wait to farm, because farming means gear, farming means levels. And I just don't want to be freaking teleporting around and fighting bosses for 3 to 5 minutes per kill. But after this one, the rest should be pretty chill. Except for maybe Mavis, because we're gonna have to fight him for so long without making any mistakes. And I unfortunately can't fathom a way to increase our damage. on single target. Something I may use a incarnation tree to try is exploding. Making my minions explode minions. Because I'm pretty sure it said they explode based on their life, if I'm not mistaken. So our big boys have a ton of life, and they don't take body. You don't need bodies to spawn them. I can't believe we're already here. I mean, I know we did teleport through all the zones, so it makes sense, but man, I'm not ready. I'm probably amping it up more than it really is a big deal, but ow. Don't mind me, guys. It'll get better, surely. Surely. Not copium. I swear to God, if I make a mistake and die. At least the coffins die at a decent pace. And I don't have to, like, since our minions are just AoE. Passively. Oh shit. Well, I don't know how many walls I just got hit by, but good to know that I can at least tank one wall. I think I got hit by one a second ago anyway. Surely we'll kill it eventually. I keep getting stuck in him. I need to jump to a different spot, not on top of him. But my cursor is just on him from throwing my meat bombs. If I die, the first thing I'm gonna try, if I just hold down meat bombs on the boss and tank everything, can I live? I'm not gonna lie, the lower health he gets, the more my anxiety kicks up, because... like, not that this is hard, but I just don't want to have to do it again. I just want these bosses dead. I want to be able to go farm frickin' hero levels from Satan zones. We're about to go into big boy jump territory. He should be going into his triple wall phase soon. Maybe we should go finish up our mining and get more life through that. Okay, no more graves coming up, I think. It's gonna be a miracle. It's gonna be a miracle if we get this to do, like, good single target someday. Oh, thank fucking God we did it. Holy shit.
Save you from oblivion.
Alright, well. We only have to do that kill speed 4 more times? Is it? We've got, we've got what? Water Boy. We've got Damien, Water Boy, Satan, and Maven. Yeah. 4 more times. Oh. We're not even quite halfway yet, because we've killed 3 bosses. And we have 4 left. If I can finish getting my jewel crafting up, we can get a decent chunk of damage. If I was willing to throw a bunch away into the gear I have now, we could get 5, maybe even 6 if we really wanted to throw one in our ring. 6 more 6% life, so 36% life we could get. That would be decently significant, I think. Can we get rubies yet? Nah, damn. We've only been casually mining... Like, we try to get whatever gold we see as we travel through a zone. That's about all we've done since we unlocked gold as a gatherable. Well, I guess I wanted like I wanted a no button build. If I can get this one going, this would be a pretty much a no button build other than teleporting. Because nothing, no cursing, nothing really affects the damage of our Damned Legion's life aura. At least that I can find. Haunted enemies living forever. Fun, fun. But the champions die in like 3 ticks, so what, 3 seconds on champions right now? With dog shit life. Which means that if we can roughly, you know, give or take however the numbers work, if we can roughly triple our life, we should be able to insta-kill champions on Hell 1. Because that should roughly triple our damage. If this damage return plan works... I wonder if that could up our damage too. How does damage return work? Does it like straight up just like 1-to-1 like if a monster, there's no way, right? There's no way it's like 1-to-1, right? Because like if a monster, let's say a monster does like 50 damage to our minion, and we have 100% damage return, would that do 50 damage to the monster? And then if we got, like, there's so much on the tree for, like, 100%, there's pieces of gear for, like, 100%. If we got, like, 5,000% damage return, would that be... math? I mean, I guess even that, like, it depends on how much the enemies are hitting for. Can I see? I guess they're getting hit for 500, right? Did I see that right? I'm seeing like 500 damage numbers come up, 576. No, I want the Dark Lord Sigil. I think I've seen... Isn't that an arcane amulet? I think Dark Lord Sigil is what I used on my arcane casters. I don't think it's gonna... Our amulet is giving us life, unless that one happens to give life, but I don't think it did. I think it was all arcane related stuff, but... That'd be plus the skills for arcane. Kinda cool. If anything, that's a really nice item to have for a starter set for an arcane character, if I were to play one. Alright, let's try Ruby again. Nope, still not 500. I could check, you know, and then we'd know if we're close or not. But what's the fun in that? We just keep clicking gold veins and click Ruby ones every now and then and pray. That's where the real fun of the game is. What would that be? How would you do that math? If they're taking 576 damage a hit, and they, let's say you have 5,000% damage return, if you could, like, hit that number. $5,000% would be 50 times, right? If I'm not mistaken. So 50 times 500. It would be reflecting 25k back to the attacker. I guess that's not that much. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure my minions are getting 750% of what I get. So... If I even did I do that right? No, I think I did that right. I think it would be 50 times. 5,000% would be 50 times. Man, I suck at math. That's interesting. Wait, no, I don't think I did that right. Okay, yeah, no, that would have been kind of nuts if it worked like that. No, I think the math would be if I had 5,000% damage return and my minions inherit 750% of that, that would be 5,000 times 7.5. They would have 37,500 thorns, essentially. That would be 375 times whatever damage they're taking. If they're taking 576 damage right now, times 375, it'd be 200k damage back to the attacker. That's still not that much in the grand scheme of things, like... And it wouldn't be very good for bossing. Because bosses don't like auto attack you, right? They just like do their abilities, which aren't guaranteed to hit my minions. Um... Hmm. Oh, I think my alarm is about to go off. Forgot about that alarm. No, I don't want to die! Stupid dolls. I will say, I hope we don't get, I hope we don't get nailed with too many monster life increase zones. I guess we just don't have to do them. Unless they're, like, paired with relics, then maybe we suffer through. But I guess we could just go Event Horizon and grind, right? Alright, let's continue pushing through. What do we got? We got some enemies coming. Let's try not to do like we did last time. We got a bloating guy. Okay, Damien should be pretty frickin' chill. It's gonna take forever. But he should be pretty frickin' chill. I'm pretty sure a lot of his balls are gonna get blocked by my minions. And I'm pretty tanky, so even if some do hit me, it's not the end of the world. Since I don't have a lot to think about, I'm just gonna summon my masses. It might speed it up a little bit. God, minions die just so fast. If they're not these HP life stackers, man. It's like, it's not even worth pressing the buttons. They literally insta-die. The good thing is I do the same damage to the boss as I do to the target dummies with the aura, I'm pretty sure. Which means that I don't think, like, you know how, like, arcane you need, like, minus arcane res and everything. I don't think there's any kind of, like, minus res that's gonna give us more damage. Which is good and bad. We do full damage anyway, but we're not... Unless, like, the Act 1 target dummies have the same resist as Damien by chance. I will say this is pretty painful. Unfortunately, too, the only damage we're gonna get for at least a few hero levels is gonna come from, is gonna come from gear, not hero levels. Like, we don't get power right away. Unless, like, somehow the frickin' reflect damage ends up being good on our Damned Legion with their super conversion. Oh shit, I lost a minion. Hold on. Okay, I need to pay more attention about that. I didn't realize I lost one. I can actually drop Lifesteal Aura every now and then, it'll help them live, but, I mean, they take so long to die that instead of pressing that button, I can just resummon them. Yeah, they actually lifesteal so slow. Why? I don't know. Maybe it's based on damage done and they don't hit very hard themselves. Mostly the damage aura. We're over halfway. Which technically means we're halfway done the hell bosses right now. Because I did 3 before this, I have 4 left, so halfway through Damien is halfway through the bosses to unlocking Satanic Zones. I will say this is pretty painful, though. Or what, an hour into stream. Granted, I spent a long time looking at Incarnation Tree and testing things, so I guess it's not a fair number. I was gonna say, in an hour, we've pushed through 2 zones and 2 bosses, but really I probably spent the first 20-30 minutes of stream looking at, Incarnation Tree. Trying to come up with some kind of plan, it's just... our start is not very exciting. You know, if we wanted to do a respec though, there is a path we could go that could get us some immediate life. Maybe that's what we do. Ow. So let's be more careful of that. Let's not die after all this. I need to test to see if my damn Wraith is even worth it. You know how crazy it's gonna feel when we eventually change to a regular, like an actual build that works? It's gonna feel like we're playing a whole new game. I actually wonder what kind of damage Damien would do to himself if I did have crazy damage return and all of his balls hit. Like, right now he's shotgunning all of his balls into my minions. If I did have that, like, 5,000% damage return, and each ball was hitting him for, like, that 216,000 damage, roughly, that I was, like, estimating. He could be pumping, what is that, like, 15, 20 balls or something? What's up, Bombo? You like my damage? Just a casual, like, 10-minute Damien fight. I don't see anything wrong with it. You didn't see it. No, I wasn't. I was theory crafting Bombo some damage return stuff. And I wonder if it's possible to make damage return be good. Because my minions, because there's a lot of damage return on the tree, right? So there's a lot of damage return on the tree. And then my minions inherit 750% of my damage return. Now, I don't know if damage return is calculated, like, 1-to-1. But right here, this node that I already take anyway, Damned Legion gains damage return based on your total damage return. 750% conversion. So if I managed to get 5,000% damage return, if I did the math right, that would give them like 3,000 or 37,500 damage return. And then that sounds wrong still though. No, maybe that's right. No, maybe that's right. And then they're getting hit for about 500. So, like, 37,500% damage return, would be roughly 216,000 damage per hit that they take. The attackers take. Could be interesting. You've seen a Mono's level with Reflect? I actually considered a Reflect Shield Lancer. It's one of my, like, weird off-meta builds that I thought about, too. I saw there's, like, an item that turns your, like, damage return into an aura around you. It's a heroic, though, so I'd have to get the heroic on SSF first. Okay. I don't know why, I just wanted to kill for a little bit. I'm gonna go back to speeding through the game. Dude, I am not excited for this boss, though. Oh my god. Like, I thought I wasn't ready for Anubis. We're gonna have to fight this boss for like 10 minutes. This boss might make me quit this build. We're still not 500 mining. Bummer. But yeah, I'm pretty, I'm like, I looked at the tree and I'm excited. I just have to make it through the damn bosses to be able to just start farming gear. Like, trash mobs, don't get me wrong, I don't kill them fast, but like we get some Colossus that are dying, like, kinda quick, and I have, like, so much more room for damage and everything. I mean, I guess worst case, I might have to just say fuck Satanic Zones. And just grind somewhere without finishing Hell. Only gotta do the bosses once, yeah. That's why I'm trying to just, like, forehead through their long-ass fights. And then, next time I do them, they'll be easier. Hopefully. I mean, let's be real, if I don't have the damage to kill them faster by the time I go to kill them again, I'm just not playing this build anymore. Lucky you get a big forehead? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, my forehead goes, like, all the way back. Look at it. See that hairline? It's, like, all the way... It's crazy. I have, like, I have a whole head. Not just a 5 head. Just the whole head. Do I have any damage return at all right now? Because I haven't really been noticing it, if I do. Is that a defensive? Or is that an offensive? I don't want to die to something. Getting close to leveling. Foreheads. Yo, that's weird. Why are they called foreheads? Then you only have one head. Oh, I peaked at my mining. We're 400 mining. We're getting close to being able... Wait, is 400 the number? Did we just hit it? Can we do rubies now? Where's damage return? Does anybody know? Does it tell you in the stat page? There's gotta be. There's so many stats here. Maybe it's not in offense? Oh, damage return. Okay, never mind. We do have some. There it is. So we have 43%. Yeah, so we don't have a lot right now. Do I notice it at all? Would that be a number that shows up? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know that I trust myself to do this mechanic right now. Although it could be good XP. I would like to try to level. I wish I could tell my minions to, like... You saw a mechanic disappear. You loaded into a zone, saw Shadow Realm, step forward, and it vanished. What the heck? Dude, I will say, I love this game, but there are a ton of issues. Like, not just to mention all, like, the little just mechanic things. That, like, just so many classes just have, like, different methods of, like, damage and different things that aren't working. Like, I might have to put in another bug report for Necro. Because I am fairly certain the leech node on the warriors doesn't work. If I spawn my warriors, and if we try to pay attention to their, like, life, they have, like, a huge amount of life leech. I mean, maybe they're just not doing enough damage, so they're not getting much leech back, I don't know. But legit, I've seen them at, like, half health beating the shit out of a mob for like 30 seconds and not gaining any life back. Like right there, that one's low right now. He's beating the shit out of these mobs and I don't see him gaining any life. He's just going absolutely ham. See that? That's his life bar right there. He has, right here, 10% lifesteal. Oh no, Ruby's 500. We have 100 more to go. Is it lifesteal? No, it says they lifesteal a portion of their missing life on hit. And that note is like, when I looked up like a Necro guide from like Season 8, they said that node with attack speed should make your, like, your warriors should be pretty much unkillable unless they get one shot. They should be lifestealing like crazy. And my warriors are just absolutely useless because of it. Like, I spawn them and they die 2 seconds later. No, I will say, I'm kinda tempted, if this character flops, I'm kinda tempted to try Prophet minions. And I'm not gonna do any kind of challenge of, like, only minions, like, I'm gonna do whatever level's better and stuff like that at that point. But I've been looking at, like, the Prophet minion section, and it actually sounds like Prophet minions are legit. Like, I know you were saying they're probably a bait, but actually, like, there's a guy that is on, he is on a blood pact, but he doesn't, as far as I can tell, it doesn't sound like he has the stuff to make your character stronger. I looked at, like, his points spent, and he didn't have any additional points spent and stuff like that. He still has, like, the original 20 that you get and stuff like that. And he was saying if you were playing the build on trade, you could get, like, significantly stronger than what he did. And he has, like, 50 billion AoE and, like, 15 billion single target or something like that. Which, yeah, that's not insane. But for a minion build, I mean, it should be enough, you know. When you say it's bait, it's not that it won't work. You need insane gear or blood pact. That's the thing, the guy, or buff drops work. Yeah. I guess I don't know what his gear was. The streamer I was watching, I don't know if he actually had insane gear or not. I could be wrong. Thank God, I mean, there's Vampiric. Luckily, Vampiric doesn't seem too strong. Thank God there's no, like, life regen mobs in this game. Because my, like, slow push through the game would be pretty miserable. Minions basically need rare charms. Gotcha. Well, maybe I won't then. Look, oh yeah, no, I've already seen that. When I was looking through, like, potential gear for this character, I saw that. Yeah, I want that too. Any summon amount is gonna be massive for me. Because, like, right now, I have 4 minions doing that aura. Protruding, like, that crazy life aura. Now imagine if I could add a few more minions in. It would just be that much of a more multiplier. And the res life and damage, yeah. No, that would be amazing to get. Does that drop anywhere? I know I can look. I just don't want to die. Or is it random? There's a staff with minion amount. Oh, that's cool. It's on the... I'm gonna try to get it whenever I can, like, I think I might rush it whenever I get enough points right here. They get more life and minion amount. It's gonna be a huge node when I can get there. Colossal chest, you can farm it. Gotcha. Is that the staff or is that the abomination? Eye. And brain. A bomb 3 set. Gotcha. You know the guarded chest? There's a guaranteed one in... Oh, yeah. Aren't there certain zones that there's, like, those are guaranteed? Or no? Or did I just get really lucky sometimes? I feel like I've seen that, like, a ton of time. Like, every time I reset the zone doing a satanic zone, it's there. So I just assumed there is. Okay. Is it those? Like, can those do it? Or do you need, like... Do they gotta be fancy ones? So I could just, like, hammer those out. Does it tell you the rate, like, for opening the chest? Or is it, like... You could do that with the 35% more MF node too. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to take the 35% more MF node. At least at some point I'll probably have it, but early on, I think so far Chaos Towers have been spitting out items and relics and shit like that. Or are they called Chaos Towers? Whatever the little things are that you need, like the Chaos Keys and stuff like that to do the higher tier ones and stuff like that. Those have been shitting out the, like, relics and items and everything. I kind of want to, like, keep those showing up. It's not too rare. $30 out of 60,000. Is that each time you open the chest? That's still a lot, but... Would be each item. Gotcha. Because that'd be 2,000 opens, right? Roughly with your MF. I have a problem. I was hoping I'd be able to level before we got to the boss. I may leave and come back since we have the waypoint and level. Just because I'm not fully confident in my ability to... I don't know how my tankiness is going to be on this guy, and we're going to be fighting him for a long time. Divide by 3 because there are 3 trinkets. Wait, wouldn't you multiply by 3? Because, like, 30 and 60,000 would just be to get one of them, right? Not the full set. For a chance to see one. Wait, is 30 and 60,000 for the full set? Each. Wait, am I dumb? Why would you have to divide by 3 then? If 30 and 60,000 is 2,000 attempts, why would you then divide those 2,000 attempts by 3? I think I'm too dumb. Yeah, 60,000 divided by 30 is 2,000. 30 and 60,000 would be 2,000 attempts if I did that math right. So the chance to get one of those trinkets is 1 in 2,000, roughly. Oh, I see what you're saying, because... Yeah. I get it. I'm dumb. You're right. Oh, I never got the Temple of Zamsho waypoint? Yeah, I was thinking about it at just, like, getting one, but you're right. I see what you're saying, because there's 3 different ones. But technically, it'd be 6,000 if you count the full set, and that's assuming you don't get dupes. I guess, yeah, and if you're right, if it is each item that drops, then... Yeah. Oh well, I mean... If I'm playing this character long enough, I'll eventually try to farm it. I kind of wanted to get the 1 damage return node and see if I notice anything. I think the first node is like 100 and something %, which should be like 700 something % for my minions. Not that I'm expecting 1 node to be enough to change anything. They're 10k each on trade, gotcha. So pretty common, probably. Well, there's also not a lot of people playing minion. That's the thing, also. They could be extremely rare, but frickin', I'm pretty sure there's almost no one playing, like, Summon Necro. And then there's, like, a chunk of people playing Summon... whatever. Summon Prophet. There are too many there to be Giga Rare. Gotcha. That's good. Nice that you can target farm something like that, though. At maybe a decent rate. I mean, you have 3000% MF, but I probably won't be hitting 3000% MF for... I probably won't even be playing this character long enough to do that. Unless it really starts picking up. Because honestly, like, some of the stuff I was doing on normal, especially if they, do... what's it called? If they can fix my teleport, that's going to increase my speed farming. If I can get to the point where 1 tick from the life aura can kill things, then I can just teleport, life aura kill, teleport, life aura kill, teleport, life aura kill. But with my minions not working, with my teleport not working right with minions, clear speed's probably never going to get too crazy. If we can get, like, a bunch of Mastodon Grand Charms or something... Oh my god, I saw Mastodon and got excited. We got 3 socket boots. That sucks. I don't know that there's any... Damn, 500 life. S tier scaled based on level. Are there any... Only 9% move speed, though. Huh. It can roll 8 to 35, and it rolled 9. I don't know if there's any, like, cheap, good 3-socket rune word boots anyway. We did it! Finally. So, interestingly enough, one possibility is to head up this way. But the first... Actually, no, the first node is a max life node. But I want to see if I notice the damage return at all. Mobs just keep coming out of nowhere. But yeah, so one possibility is we go here, life, 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 life. Which would buy us some, like, get us some, like, power with each point. Or we go here and we get, oh, 250% is the first node. 250% of damage taken returned to the attacker, which is multiplied by 750% for my minion. So I kind of want to test this. Now the question is, does the boss's poison pools, not poison, but the water puddles, do those reflect? Could I just spam damage if my minions are just standing in it? But yeah, I thought about just grabbing these life nodes and then unspecking them once I get enough points to, like, reach, like, right here is a 10% life node, which I wanted to go for. And then up here we start getting 25 life, 25, 25, 25, and then 175 life and 25 max life. That's gonna be a pretty nice node to get. But we have a bit of travel to get there. Alright, let's go over here. Grab this waypoint, which is kind of like the whole reason we ran out this way. And let's go friggin' deal with the boss. Ugh. You guys ready to be miserable for a 10-minute boss fight? Want to see if we can face tank, since it's so early in the fight. Oh, okay, nope, nope, nope. Yawn. Oh, friggin' 2 more bosses after this, guys. Give me strength. I really want to get to just, like, grinding and get better gear and stuff like that. Oh, but I really want Satan Zones unlocked. I will say, I wonder if I should just give up. It's like, I want to continue the challenge. I mean, I know we have 2 more bosses. I don't mean, like, just because I know we can finish the 2 bosses, but man. And I know the damage will get better because, like, we have 6k life almost. And we have, like, 1 million more life we can get. But man, like, it's gonna be a slog. Don't say that. If I die, I'm done. I do like the idea of how tanky this character could become. with like doing all the life and not doing the minus res thing that the other character was going to be doing, or might have been doing depending on how I built it. But I'm just wondering, like, would I be able to get the damage on this? I just don't know. Like, right now, on AoE target dummies, I'm doing about 3.5 million. Even if I were to get 100, like, let's say I hit 100,000 life somehow. Like, I know there's someone that hit 120k, so it's probably possible eventually with enough gear and levels on the hero tree. But let's say I hit 100k life. How much more times is that from what I'm at? 25 times? So 25 times my 3.5 mil damage that I'm doing right now. That's only like 75 mil damage. Unless, like, because there's also not many multipliers that work. It's like, it's pretty much just my life. Like, int isn't scaling it at all. I tested. I'm not even sure that, like, minion damage or any of that is scaling it. I think our late game would be being, like, there's, like, a crit Zoomancer build you can do, but the problem is, with lifesteal on the warriors being broken, they're just gonna die all the time. Like, levels don't even give them that much life, so it's like, I don't know. The question is, do I try profit minions? If I were to change, do I try profit minions instead? Or do I just say fuck it and play something that's actually gonna be good? I mean, profit minions might be good. I don't want to, like... I just don't know if you're right and I need a bunch of gear. And then I'm in the same boat as this character. Or if they would be surprisingly strong right out the gate. I know nothing about them. Well, not right out the gate. I know they're not strong right out the gate because I frickin' played one, unlocked the birds, and they were dog shit right away. But, we did it. Frickin' so long. Holy shit. Oh. Man. At least Satan will be a little bit more AFK. I'm pretty sure I did it on the other difficulty. Amonos is very well versed in the game and he quit from starting Prophet. Gotcha. Fox's Prophet was pretty good though. He was grinding like Hell 3, Hell 5 with just like day 2, day 1, day 2. Not minions, but... and he had trade. Mavis is gonna be the real questionable if I keep going with this. Try it, but I don't think SSF first care profit's the answer. Yeah. You are probably right. Neither was this character. And now I'm quitting him. So you're probably right. I don't really have, like, a backup in mind, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I have a few things, like... I'm not entirely against Stormweaver. If I wanted to go, like, a little bit more of, like, a meta pick. But once again, it's probably gonna be that, like, floppy playstyle with, I don't know if it has much hope of getting, like, tanky later. Realistically, I should just play, like, a Whirlwind Viking or something. Because I love Whirlwind, I can get, like, moderately tanky eventually, kind of like you did with yours. This will get better if you keep going. Yeah, maybe I will just keep chugging away. I do think the damage return, at least with this small percent, is not good. I wish there was a better way to see it. I wish I could see what it was doing. Is that 1500? 4500? Maybe that's what that is, actually. So an extra, like, that's like almost no damage, right? For 275%. I think I would have to get an insane amount of damage return for that to matter. So maybe with our first point, we should head over to where we can get a little bit of life and then respec it later. I just need to get through these bosses, like... You'd play into it and try to get the minion explode node. I did consider trying the minion explode. I don't think Minion Explode is gonna be good on, I think only my life stacking minions. Like, I don't think the rest of the minions are gonna be good. I think it's only Damned Legion, because the other minions don't have that much life. The Minion Explode is like 50% of their life or whatever, isn't that what it is? So half their life explodes. Like, maybe that scales with, like, magic damage or something. But, flat damage. Yeah, that's such a weird thing to scale, though. Like, what do they explode? I guess they explode as, like, explosion damage, right? What's explosion damage considered? Would, like, percent arcane do it? Would percent fire? There's explosion damage increases. They just seem so rare. But yeah, like, my maxed out minions have, like, 2,900 health. So they'd be exploding for, like, 1,300 damage or something. But if I stay life stacking, those guys would have a lot. Oh hey, one of these. Ow. It's arcane. Minions suck this league in short, yeah. Yeah, I was just starting a silly little challenge, seeing if I could, I am stun locked. Yeah, there's a part of me that wishes I had, like, an example. Like, I wish if I saw someone, like, this league playing it with, like, Giga Trade gear. To know, like, oh, it can get, like, it can get to the billions of damage with what I'm trying to do. But I just don't know. For all I know, it could cap out at... You'll do it when you find your angelic. Yeah, I mean... Unless you find your angelic... So Season 11, I was gonna say, like... Unless you find your angelic soon, I'm gonna be, like... over the character. Or have, like, figured it out by then. One of the two. Alright, let's just get the boss out of the way. We have two more. Two more to get through. Two more to get through, and we have Satan Zones. And then we can just brain off kill mobs. And hopefully get gear. And then maybe kill mobs a little faster. You did see a weapon that would give me a boner over your drone care. Is it angelic? One button per map? A farmable boss item. Wait, are you saying drone character would be one button per map? Yeah, no, I want to see it. What is it? Or what's it called, and I can look it up. Does it make, like, the drones just stay on forever or something? I mean, I don't know that I'd go it again or something, or if I did, it would be back on the other trade with the character that already exists. I don't know if I'd try to get it on here or whatnot, but... Pain of creation. Alright, give me a few minutes. Actually, give me like 30 minutes to kill, the devil. They'll patch it out before I finish the boss. The hands are coming! I've never had the hands live that long before. It's because my minions followed me back here instead of staying over there. There's still one over here. That's definitely why I'm doing no damage. Yeah, surely. Poor Necro used to be the best. I don't understand why why does every action RPG need to have the minions be utter shit? Until you get them, like, decked out, right? Every ARPG is like this. PoE 2 is a little better about it. A little better. You can actually, like, kinda start as minions. They do die here and there and stuff, but then they have the whole self-reviving mechanic, which is nice. PoE 2 kinda did minions good. And then they start getting pretty crazy pretty quick before you're even done campaign. But, like, Diablo 2, like, summon Necro... I fucking hate summon Necro on Diablo 2 until you get a lot of gear. And then it's good. But like this game, D2, like all of those, it's like the minions just die. Even PoE 1, it's like minions just die. You're not gonna be like leveling as like... You're not gonna be leveling efficiently as, like, zombies or, like, skellies or something like that on PoE 1. Unless you're being forced to by a Monos and making Bombo do it. Or a Monos did it forced by Bombo. I can't remember which one of you guys ended up having to do that. But like, why can't... Why can't we just get, like... I don't know. I genuinely just think Minion, like, if I was making an ARPG, I would just make, like, survivability you don't have to worry about on minions. They just, like, can't die, right? And then just scale, like, build the game around that idea. The minions from your trinkets do more damage than necro minions in this. It is weird, yeah. Dude, Mavis is gonna be a pain in the ass. Luckily, we can teleport over the wall. So as long as we can, like, dodge the arms well enough. But at least, like, Satan's pretty easy. Just chilling back here. He's chilling too, getting a shoulder massage. If I give up on this, let me pick your build. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Won't be meta, but will be better than this. Anything's better than this. I mean, let's be real. Are you willing to tell me now what your thought is? I'm curious if it fits my playstyle or not. Oh, pirate. You and your anchor swing pirate. No, anchor swing pirate looks nuts. Level parrot minions until you can't, then anchor swing. No, anchor swing does look really good. Literal, like, screen clearing zoom fest. I don't know. I almost think I should just give up, huh? Like, I'm gonna need so much gear to make this even, like, start to be reasonable, right? Like, how many times do we have to multiply this damage for it to actually feel good? And, like, the teleport doesn't work, and half the minion nodes are just broken. It's like... I'm gonna have to end stream before Satan is dead. Like, I don't even want to go look at Mavis. You wouldn't want to fight Mavis for 2 hours either. Yeah. I mean, maybe I could double back to this build if I get like a shit ton of life items or something, and I just store those up. And pop them on this character. I mean, I could always change to caster and keep playing this character. To what end? No minions half bugged. No telly, no leech, yeah. I can say I tried. I almost made it to the end of Hell 1. Could compensate on trade, but SSF too brutal. Yeah. How's Anchor Swing single target? Because, like, I don't need to, like, grind, like... It doesn't have to be the character I grind bosses on, but... could clear all. The other thought, if I were to do an off-meta build, I think the answer is gonna be don't do it. But what about Thorns? You mentioned Thorns. I don't know if he did it as Shield Lancer. How was Amonos leveling as Thorns? Was it dog shit? Would Shield Lancer be a terrible idea? It was good at leveling. Does it get just shit later? But fell off a cliff. Okay. Yeah. Maybe different now. I mean, to be fair, if you can manage to level, you get so much. Oh. 250%, 175%, 125%, 125%, 15% total damage return, 125%, 125%, just right there. And there's like a whole ton of, like, look at all the nodes you can get for it. 125 there, 125 there. 50% chance to unleash piercing spikes when you get struck, and another 15% total. A whole nother wheel of 125% with another 15% total at the end. Let me, I know 25 life isn't gonna make a difference, but at all. Yeah, that's not gonna change anything. I don't know why I even spent 750 on it. Do I have any gear? What do I do? I think Anchor Swing could be fun. It's probably not going to get tanky, but I guess you don't need tank when you're killing everything covering your entire screen. $116 life. Get rid of this 3 to armor. You could cheat to get your Angelic and spam Ruby Gardens. Does Ruby Gardens have like a good chance for Angelic? %1 from boss with tree node, gotcha. Let me, real quick, let me see what people think. Let me, I don't know if I'll probably won't get a reply. Oh, I never looked up that item you mentioned. Alright, I probably won't get an answer, but... I might just go see if I can kill Mavis and not claw my eyes out. Wait, where the hell's the door? Lucky you started to stream early. To be fair, I spent the first 30 minutes looking at the incarnation tree, and then I spent pretty much the rest of the time doing the Act 3, 4, 5, right? We killed Ra, Damien, Bubble Bitch, Satan. We killed 4 bosses in a couple hours. Not good. Holy, these guys are beefers. Oh, Shield Bearer's crown. Oh, it's Viking, never mind. I was gonna say, Shield Bearer sounded like Shield Lancer. I was like, guess I gotta play Shield Lancer again. Not that getting a Shield Lancer set means that Shield Lancer would be any good. No, I actually wouldn't mind the speed I had the Shield Lancer going. I wouldn't mind that on SSF. I don't mind being a little slower if if I'm farming SSF. I don't know why. Even though it's the same policy, like zoom is very important. I just don't know why I'm more relaxed on SSF. The spoon! Oh, are there any mobs here? I think we're good. Let's look up that item, finally. Items. Oh shit, what is it? I don't remember if you said what kind of item is it. What was it called? Where was it? Cane of Creation. That sounds like a weapon. 6 to fire skills, 6 to lightning, 6 to arcane, 2 to social creation. Chance on kill the caster last century used. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The only bad thing is you kinda lose out a bit. Like, the shield has plus sentry, right? Architect something? Oh. Yeah. Like... casting sentry isn't a big deal, right? It would just be lazy farm, yeah. Holy shit. This guy's got like this guy's got a vault. It's an angelic vault. And it's 12 random tarot cards, 21 random jewels, 5 random unique items, 4 random materials, 20 random collectibles. And you need to do 256,000 kills on Act 5. And 300 from Legion monsters in Act 2. Oh, I mean, I don't disagree with that guy. Someone actually replied to me. My question, I mean, he didn't really answer my question per se. I asked whether Summon Prophet was doable on SSF without feeling miserable as a starter. And the guy said, all summoners suck on Hero Siege. If you want a lot of drops, only your clear speed matters, and Summoner never gets good clear speed. That's a fair take. But also didn't really answer my question. It sucks, answered. I mean, I already knew that it wasn't gonna have fucking Stormweaver clear speed. So, like, that wasn't really, like, an answer. No, you do want to say you told me, so I know you. You're waiting to say it. You're excited. You're frothing at the mouth. Oh no, the whole reason I called this a challenge was because I knew it was going to be miserable and probably not work. And even, like, my, like, stream title is Necro Minion SSF Challenge Until I Rage. You know, like, it's been... I knew it was gonna happen. I just wanted to dick around, you know? To be fair, though, you think he's wrong and you can get good clear on summon. But Telly broken kind of hinders that, yeah. The broken Telly's rough. I think if the Telly was working, this build could be nasty if I got the damage. I don't know if single target would ever be there. But like, if one tick from this could kill things, like I could Telly, it would tick dead, Telly dead, Telly dead, Telly dead, if it was working and that shit, you know? He's probably meta only Andy, yeah. I mean, the guy, I don't know what his gear was like. The streamer I was watching that was playing Prophet Minions looked really good. He was on 4-player, I think he was 4-player Inferno, and like everything he went up against just insta-died on Inferno. It was just sometimes you did have to wait a second for the minions to like hit him. So it wasn't bad, but it's not like Anchor Swing, you know? For the Prophet, anyway. But I guess it's also possible that... yeah, like, I'm okay with slower, like... I don't know. I say that until I start doing it for too long. If I'm really enjoying the build, like, honestly, I almost wanted to do, like, Shield Lancer. I almost wanted to do Shield Lancer again. Because I kind of enjoyed just being tanky and not thinking about anything, and, like, just zooming through, just charging through the maps and stuff. Like I had fun playing it. I even like what character was it? One of my characters that I quit, I ended up going back to Shield Lancer and playing it for a little while. Do it. Yeah, my only hesitation with that is the, like, I don't know how, like, the gear swap works and stuff like that with, like, needing some minion shit with, like, the minion single target and stuff like that. I heard you're supposed to, like, gear swap to some minion shit and all that, like... I'd have to do a lot of testing to figure out how to, like, scale it for single target. But yeah, I haven't decided yet, I don't know. Gear swap to a Viking. I mean, Viking is definitely on the table. I don't know why I've been so averse to it. because you're playing it. Kind of. I kind of like experiencing different things. Like, that's why I didn't want to do Gunner Drones, because Mega was playing it at first. And then he started barely playing the game, so I ended up doing it anyway. I do like being different. Same with, like, I'm a little bit of, like... Sometimes I will just play whatever's meta, depending on how I feel. But a lot of times I don't like doing what's meta either. Like I thought about doing Stormweaver, but I'm just like, eh. Or like Illusionist or something. But it's like... I don't know if I just want to be like another meta Andy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's the smart choice to play like the fastest, blastest build. Per season you should, so you can see everything. Yeah. Or I can kill Mavis for 20 minutes. We're tanky, though. Being tanky is fun. I say that, and then when I die... Mechanical god. I got stuck. That was risky. I gotta stay away from that center platform. I'm getting a little complacent. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised if I die. I'm getting a little, like, YOLO with, like, my eyes were zoning out. Where I wasn't, like, really looking at the mechanic. I was, like, peripheral vision, kind of, like, looking at the mechanic. I wonder if anyone's hopped in my stream and just saw me doing one of these bosses and was like, this guy's a fucking idiot, and just left. Not even close. I can't get my minions to attack his head. They're going after the mobs, not him. The fucking focus command doesn't even fucking work in this game. Yeah, no, I'm minion commanding. Look, I'm spamming it on them. They're just standing there. Where did they even go? Dude, Necro is just a big pile of... See, minions were already bad just stat-wise. Minions are just bad, right? Like, that's just how it is. And because of that, no one's playing them, so no one's seeing all these bugs, so none of the bugs are getting fixed. Alright. Did we just cave in and blast on Anchor Swing? Do we play Shield Lancer and be a tanky boy? Do we go meta cuck and play like a Stormweaver? Do we play Butcher? I've heard Butcher is nuts if you can spend money on Butcher. But I heard Butcher on SSF is dog water. Sounds like my cup of tea, then. Hell yeah, dude. Yep, this fight was just as bad as I thought it was gonna. Actually, this fight was worse than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't expect the minions to distract my minions as much as they are. Oh, I might be dead. I died. I accidentally teleported into the wall. After all that. Alright, we're done. Hell no, we're not doing that shit again. I am done. I tried. I came. I failed. Minions are just not in a good spot. Maybe profit minions when you get it going. Whatever it takes to get them going. But... dog shit class is for trade only. What do I do? Yo, what the hell is a Marauder? I have never seen anyone talk about Marauder. Very good. Mid good. I like didn't even realize this existed. Like I remember seeing Butcher. I never remember even seeing Marauder at all. How does Anchor Chain work? Is Anchor Chain just like a spam? Or is it a duration? Overlapping duration. So basically it's basically my Plague Doctor. In a way.
that sound? It's the devil screaming!
Hey, did you see my ad? You saw the ad, didn't you? Paying off.
I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I just do anchor swing and blast.
Mother Nature is whispering.
No undead shall stand on these holy lands.
Never think you can fully control a demon.
I was getting bored of these lads.
Hmm. I don't know what to do. Know what I'm saying? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Judge, jury, and executioner.
Does Pirate get, like, any kind of, like, teleport or move speed or anything? Or do they just walk and you just have to get move speed? Ugh. You just walk. Did they get any, like, move speed boosters? Like, Plague Doctor was really nice because of the, riding the rat for, like, a shit ton of move speed.
I was getting bored of these lads.
Oh, you just get Magic Find? That's kinda sick. A lot of move speed sources in the game. Maybe we just do this. I thought about, like, I kept going back and forth on, like, maybe, like, try the Prophet. But, I mean, do I really want to? Oh, it's an active? Oh, ew. You actually have to, like, use it on mobs. Never mind. I thought it was just gonna, like, passively give you MF. I just don't, I mean, like I said, I thought about it, but I don't want to, like, I don't know that I have it in me to then, for it to not work and then re-roll again. Or do we just make the mistake so that way I don't think about it anymore? Here, I'll show this. Obviously, this is a lot of, like, heroic gear to get. But this... Let me put it on the screen. Wait, wait, what? Oh, my stream deck wasn't working. This is the gear the guy has, and he says he does, 6 to 7 billion single target and 12 to 15 billion AoE. Nothing crazy, but he's also tanky, too. He said he stopped investing in damage to just go tanky. He's got like 13.2k HP, 81% all-res, max block, high damage reduction. You're never getting the bomb set and MU charm. And that's all the summon damage. Gotcha. Top charm is Inferno Amura. Gotcha. Yeah. I just didn't know if it would, like, perform without it. But I guess if I'm never gonna get it, that means I'm never gonna get to that amount of damage. Holy accuracy issues, Batman. Miss, 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 miss. Oh, hit. What is this shit class? It's only normal Amura, not infernal. Play Prophet shit class. Bricked aim. No, it's actually legit missing. Like, what's it called? If you see the skull and crossbones on an enemy, that's your attack missing. And I saw it popping up over and over again. Not to say my aim isn't shit. No, Vampiric are just, like, very evasive. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought evasive when I saw Vampiric tag. Doggo. Maybe I should have deposited some of my Necro stuff, like the, so I don't have to do the quest again if I get the coffee and the feather. Maybe I'll go do that real fast. Or do I go put it on a Prophet? play Prophet. Are you just saying that because you think I want to? I don't want to hear the complain when you die once. Oh, you're saying you don't want... You're saying you don't want me to play the pirate, so you don't have to hear me bitch about, the survivability. Damn. Bombo made me do this. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do anything like that. No, I think I've accepted dying on this game. Like, I made, like... Don't get me wrong, I wish I could have a character that could have, like, damage to get to Inferno pretty quickly and have, like, massive tank without being, like, insanely priced, you know? But really, I think the only thing that I could do that on is, like, Shield Lancer. But then you don't have, like, the crazy clear, you know? There's nothing that has everything, you know? I died a lot on my, Plague Doctor, and I still played it and had fun. Or, yeah, I mean, Viking is kind of, like, the one, right? No, it's not. It's really not you. Like, the first thing I think of when I'm, like, you know, not playing Viking, I just don't know why. Even though I should play Viking. Um... It's too strong. You want less meta? Yeah. Kind of. That is kind of... It seems like it's, like, insane right now. The damage collision fix, they did give you even more damage. That's crazy. Do any of the... When you're doing like a damage return shield lancer, do any of your skills like scale off your damage return so you like use a skill, or is it really just like enemies hit you and they take damage? Like, do you gotta rely on getting hit? Or do you have a skill that scales off? It kind of like PoE 2 has like support gems that make skills scale off of your thorns. Get hit, but there is 1 Giga one for it. I know there's a good item, but I can't rely on getting a heroic. Like, this item looks interesting. If I can find... What was it? Was it a shield? Yeah, this one. The event horizon. Why don't I see loot drop? Wait, how do you get it? Oh, Architect of Ruin. What is that? Oh, the new boss. But yeah, look at that. Emits a portion of your total damage return to monsters within the aura's range. Damage returned emitted 7,500%. I wonder if that's any good. And that's at level 1 out of 3. If you were to get like a good roll. Let me make a shield lancer real fast, and I just want to read like the bonus abilities and see if I can see anything that has to do with damage return. Not that I'm gonna do it. I just want to make the character, because I tried to see from hero selection before, but you can't see all like the intricacies
No
and
undead
stuff.
shall stand on these holy lands.
Can't wait to regret that name when I don't do Thorns. Oh, I didn't make it SSF.
No undead shall stand on these holy lands.
Doesn't matter if you're just looking, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but what if it sounds good? So it could be a little node too. Just because it's not one of these big ones. So home defenses no longer causes ground slam at maximum stacks, increasing your basically you get increased life, damage return, and life replenish. So you get some damage return from that. But that doesn't... So, you kind of do get an ability. You get counter, and all monster attacks get countered with thrusting lances. So I guess technically you still need to get hit, but it might be like a AoE skill or something when you get hit. But that seems kind of sus. Even, like, the extra nodes don't sound very exciting. Yeah, at least from, like, a quick, like, skimming of it. I don't like the idea of... Unless, there very easily could have been something I missed, right? Like... There could have been, like, a little node in here that is, like, really significant. There's probably a way to hit yourself in the game. That'd be interesting. Probably should at least get the web. I guess I could delete the character and remake him. Just make the stupid profit.
Mother Nature is whispering.
Just stupid. Bombo's so sick of my shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's so funny. Good. Now that I got your permission, I can blame you when it's bad. No, I'm in that weird boat where... That's fine, you get blamed anyway. I'm in that weird boat where part of me was sitting there thinking, it's not that. Stop it, Bombo. It has nothing to do with that. If I really wanted to play Viking, I'd play Viking. Hell, I did play Viking to 40, and you were playing it. It didn't bother me. No, part of me is like, I want to get it out of my head. I want to play it so it can suck. Oh, you mean from Amonos? But yeah, part of me was thinking when I was on Character Create, I was like, I kind of want to, like, play the Prophet just to get it out of my head. Like, it's probably going to be bad. I play it, it's bad, and then I know, and then I go and play, like, Anchor Swing or Viking. But then there was another part of me that was like, but if that happens, that means I gotta level up a third time. Play it won't take long. Well, the problem is I think I gotta get it pretty far before I realize minions are, like, good or bad. I'm not gonna struggle as, like, shit minions. Like, I think I just max the skill that I'm using right now. Pretty much the whole time. Like, maybe I grab some extra points into the minions once they're, like, 20. Or something. Or, like, I think eventually I go to Thorned Branch. I think once I'm 16, Thorned Branch is good. And I Thorned Branch, and then I can, like, max out, like, Ent for synergy and stuff. But I don't think I go minions until I have more skill points. You already have your build mapped? Kinda. I just read, let's be honest, this is what you're doing. I just read the, what's it called? There's, like, a Google Doc on how to level Summoner Prophet. I read it, like, a day or two ago. I can guarantee you one thing. Let me have it. It can't be worse than Necro. True. There's probably not really any I can use, huh? I probably should just go level a little bit before I even try. Do I plan on playing Fizz? No, I plan on making a big mistake in playing Summons. And probably regretting it. I want to play like a Summoner character. I tried playing Necro Summoner and I tried to see if I could make it work. Let me just tell you one thing, there's a reason no one's playing Summon Necro. I know there are a good chunk of people playing Summon for this character. I just don't know if it's SSF-able or if it's gonna feel terrible. But hey, I like leveling, so leveling is fun. Worst case, I reroll to make another character. I don't think I have any interest in Fizz, though. I think I can say that for sure. Like, I don't think I'd respec Fizz. I'd probably just make a new character. But Summon Prophet has been in the back of my mind for a while. And instead of sitting there playing something else and constantly thinking about Prophet, I figured I'd play Prophet, find out I don't like it probably as summons, and then make something and actually progress. Do you play Fizz Prophet, Krish? Bombo asks, just in case you're not paying attention to chat. You think it's a bit hard as Prophet, other than poison skills, to level? Yeah, I plan, at least for now, I plan on leveling as Thorned Roots until Thorned Branch, I heard, was good. And then as I get extra points past that, I'll start working on minions and see if they feel like anything good. Yeah, it sounds like at least Fizz is like the strongest at endgame. From what most people talk about anyway. You tried, you gave up level 30. Wanted to play it Fizz, but saw the difficulty. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with Summon Prophet. Like, just gonna try it, but might give up. I'm kind of sad the Necro failed. The funny thing was, in Nightmare, the Necro was actually really starting to feel like it was picking up, and then it just like fell off a cliff again in Hell 1. Like, I was kind of zooming, my minions were insta-killing everything. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, summons are not good low level. At least on a Necro. I don't know about Prophet. Yeah, no, I was trying to challenge myself with leveling pure Necro Summoner. And I made it to the last boss of Hell 1. I was so close to unlocking Satanic Zones, but I just couldn't do it anymore. The boss fights in Hell 1 were taking, like 10 to 20 minutes a fight. And I died to the last boss. I died to Mavis at, like, 15% health left. After fighting it for, like, 15 minutes. And then I just logged off. It was glorious. Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah, that's a word for it. Glorious. But basically, the challenge was to try to play Minion Necro until I rage quit, and that was my breaking point. Damage or poison frequency? Probably just raw damage for leveling, right? You re-rolled after your fight in Hell 3 Mavis. Made you realize you needed something else. What were you playing? Oh wait, were you hero level 30? Is that what you meant? When you said 30? Or were you playing something other than Prophet? I thought you just meant your character was level 30 when you said you quit. But maybe you meant hero level. I almost activated the frickin' satanic one. Oh, Pirate Anchor. Gotcha. I almost played that. I still might at some point. Just base level 30 Prophet, gotcha. Should probably take a peek at gear. A little bit of mana never hurt anyone. I mean, mana after each kill isn't terrible. When you have charm slots, might as well throw it. I don't know why I was like almost not gonna put it on. Poison skill damage might actually be better. Than 3 int. 305. Oh wow, actually 3 int is stronger than 6 poison skill damage. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, I saw another streamer playing the summons. If I could get to the point where he was at, I think I'd really like it. It's just I don't know if I can get to that point on SSF. Do you know how long is the campaign in average? I think that really depends on how quickly you move. And how good your build is to get through it, right? Like, my shit summon Necro took me like 20 hours to get towards the end of Hell 1. But my Paladin with like some gear that I had from some other characters and stuff like that on trade before I swapped to SSF. My Paladin, I think I made the character and got it to, finished Hell 1. And I think I did it in like 6 or 7 hours, maybe. And I definitely was not as fast as you could have gone. Yeah, if you have like a good class that has a good leveling build, and you're good about moving fast through zones, because you don't have to do quests. I don't know if you know that, but you can just skip every quest and just go through the zones. And if your character is good, I think the lowest I've been was like 34 entering Nightmare, and then once you start killing in Nightmare, you level super fast. You were slow on your new reroll. I mean, it's not a race, you know. Gotta have fun. Sometimes I enjoy killing more than I should. Yeah, just like push bosses as fast as you can until you can't and grind levels. If you reroll again, you might do a new approach. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do, Bombo, is I'm just kind of walking forward. And I'm just kind of throwing out my spells, killing what I kill along the way. If an enemy looks like it might drop some decent stuff, I'll full kill it. But other than that, I'm just kind of like plowing my way through. And I'm stopping. As SSF, I really like the Chaos Pillars. They're very, like, rewarding. So I'm trying to stop for those. Like I said, there's a bunch of fucking purples and yellows. I don't know if any of them are good. I don't have a filter set up yet. But... it's a pain to reroll. If if you're on trade, you could try to see if you could find someone to boost you. I think that might be like, I mean, the devs kind of gave us that, you know. Someone can boost you in like less than an hour to Hell 5, level 100. Other than that, really just the leveling ring that gives you XP. I know it's only like 15%, but it's something. And then just having gear from your other characters can be nice too, if you saved stuff anyway. Oh, you're SSF, okay. Like just having like plus skill level gear, and also the ring. That can like catapult you through the campaign. Speaking of, I wonder what level I should go dig through my stash tab. I should probably get the waypoint here. We should probably just go back and sort inventory, and maybe we'll take a quick skim through our dash tab. I'm out of mana. Do the ring quest on my Necro. Bombo, you need to shut your face. It'll only take 47 years to get the pages. Can you imagine, like... The crazy thing is there's actually people that play, like, PoE that way. Have you ever seen some of the people that play... Okay, speaking of taking 47 years, this guy is a chonker. But there's people on PoE that actually play with such dog shit builds. I had a friend that used to go into the public matches that people make on there, and they'd be in like a tier 3 map, taking like frickin' like 45 minutes to clear a tier 3 map. And that's just how they play the game. They just, I guess they just made their own build, and it, like, just was not good, and they just kept hammering it. It's, like, mind-blowing to think that people play the game that way. Don't worry. I feel like I'm on my Necro again. This guy will die eventually. I already have more damage. I did it. No, you should skip it. I'm just stubborn. I wanted the chest to open. It was a fancy chest. As it dropped one shit item that doesn't even matter. I don't know why I'm not doing this with the Fender. D tier int scaling. Oh, I already have int scaling. Sometimes they're as beefy or tanky as hell monsters. Yeah. The only one I'd say is worth it is Bloated. Bloated just drops like a bunch of little XP balls. Other than that, ones like, there's other tanky ones like Divine is tanky but doesn't really give too much. You can skip those if you want. Sometimes the Colossal guys can be tanky too. Or you can be a big dum-dum like me and actually sit there and kill them. But, let's see if we have anything we can put on anytime soon. Probably this is best bet for helmet. They need to let your alts have your incarnation level, so punishing to change. Yeah, there's a lot of people that want that, although there's some people that don't as well. I can see both sides. Like, there's a part of me that, like, thinks it's cool that, like, each character has its identity, and it gives you, like, more to work on. Like, because if you hit that, like, soft cap level where you're, like, you're getting barely any XP, it feels kind of shitty on a new character, because then you feel like you're not really, like, progressing at all. But at the same time, you do all that work and then you reroll and it feels shitty being low. So it's like... I can understand League start, why not to have it, meta get Zoomer to... Yeah, get as many levels and then change. For sure. I had a wand. Actually, let me just find that wand. I already know I have something good. Level 12. It's arcane stuff, but it's +1 skills. I doubt I have anything better for this low of a level. We'll just go with that. That's some nice stuff to get me going. As I level up, I'll be able to throw some of this stuff on. Okay. They could monetize it, like incarnation trees are shared for all your characters, so if you want more than 2 characters, gotta pay. That's rough, though, because that, like... I don't know if I like that. That adds, like... It's not pay to win, but it's, like... really punishes, like... That's really punishing if you like playing a bunch of characters. Gotta choose those same as now, kind of, but it's also like saying, like, you could pay to get a hero level 100 character. It's like, or you could not pay and just level one. It still adds like a level of, like, not pay to win necessarily, but... I would really hate that anyway, because then I'd feel like I don't want to pay money to add slots, and then I'm in a situation where I need to like delete a character so I can keep my levels because I don't want to just re-level. But then I don't want to delete a character because I already like did the work to level that one up. I'm having some serious mana issues. I really need to put more points into energy, I guess. I was trying to avoid it, hoping that maybe it would kind of clear up. They gotta make money somehow. Yeah, but I don't know. That just feels kind of scummy to me anyway. It's kind of like saying, like, on PoE, like, PoE needs to make money. So they should make it so your Atlas is only unlocked on 2 characters, unless you pay money to have more. If not, you gotta redo all Atlas completion and get all your Void Stones again and everything. I wouldn't like it there either. How is it different from now? Because right now, you just have to re-level, you don't have a choice. Are you saying you're allowed to change it without deleting the character? That's a bit different. If you can just hot swap it, that's a bit different. But if you have 2 slots and you lock those in, like if you locked in your Viking and then your Redneck, right? You cannot, like, I thought, like, I was thinking you wanted it to be, you cannot change that unless you delete your Viking or Redneck. Then you could create another one in that slot. Or you could pay money to buy more slots. The tree never changes unless you respec one.
Dare you enter my realm? Fallen kings, I speak your souls.
Yeah, I mean, if you can freely, like, change... then that's fine, because, you know, I can be like, I'm playing this character right now, and then just change the hero level allocation over to the new character I make, and just change it back, even if it's like a gold fee or something. Yeah, I just initially thought you wanted it to be, I thought initially you wanted it to be just locked in, like you can pick 2 characters to get your hero levels. Oh. Excuse me. And then either you delete them after you pick that shit, or you... find more slots. But I get what you mean now. Do you have this problem too? Quest not showing up on the tracker? I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know that I've ever had that problem. But I also don't really grab quests that much unless it's like the endgame ones. If you go if you hit escape and hit quests up here, and then there's a little eyeball track button. I don't know if that'll help, but that's all I really know. I just realized I never opened the journal to finish that beginner quest. That's what you're doing, but doesn't show. I'm not sure. Maybe try relogging or something. Oh, you had to abandon and re-get it. Could maybe try that. Hopefully you're not, like, most of the way completed on it. That would suck. You guys ready? We're gonna be a minion. We're gonna be a minion character. We're ravens now. Wait, did that? Oh no, the worm came out. Hell yeah, dude, look at them go. They're actually not bad. I was memeing, but I might keep using them. Abandon, relog, then grab is how you got it to show. It's a kill tracker, sadly. You still get the complete noise when you complete a bit of it and it's not showing. You could try to grind whatever it is that you had to kill and wait for the noise, I guess. I never made my coffee, and I'm gonna do that now. You know, nothing like coffee at almost 4 a.m. because I'm dumb. Probably shouldn't do it, but you know. I gotta beat Hell 1 before I sleep, right? Oh shit, hold on. Cancel. Cancel that. I'm an idiot. I didn't put a new K-cup in. Oh, did I cancel it? I fucked it all up. Okay. It was going, and then I hit the button thinking it wasn't gonna go. Why is this already better than Necro, though? Go, my birds, be free! And I don't even need corpses. Okay, it's not good in big AoE. Yeah, we should probably just go back to, Nuker for a while. Oh, we did hit 12. We can put on body armor and weapon. Well, I will say the Ravens were slightly better than expected, but I probably, when I catch a chance, I'll probably change. Back, just because the AoE clear is, sus right now. Good thing is mining isn't as important anymore. Like, it's probably still going to be needed on SSF at some point, but the Necro I was gonna need to farm the shit out of. I needed to get it up to get life charms. Let's just go back to full nuker for now. Good to see it's not terrible, though. Also nice that I'm not limiting... My other character, I limited myself to, like, doing minions only. And it was like... I could have leveled so much faster if I did Nuker Necro. Yeah, I just can't beat the AoE. Although there is a world where I potentially, for bosses, set up my second tree as minions, because I do feel like those birds single target might have been better than this kill single target. Okay, let me finish putting creamer in my coffee. I like this new cover on this thing. I hope this is a one-time thing. After stream, I'm probably going to be throwing a pizza in the oven. And it's a frozen pizza I don't get very often. Because they only sell it at Walmart and not at my grocery store, and I don't always go to Walmart. But it's like a really good frozen pizza. I'm actually really excited. Celebrate with a good pizza being free. Being free of the Necro. To only play another minion build. But I don't feel as trapped on this one. Like, I tried to box myself in with a challenge, which made me feel like I was obligated to keep playing it for the sake of the challenge. If this character ends up, like, not being good, I'll probably just ditch it and play Anchor Swing or something. Or Viking. I might just say fuck it and do Viking. I think the plan is Viking if this doesn't work out, and I'm just gonna fucking spin to win and get rich. Blast. Indeed. I need to edit my filter. What level are we? 14? I think 16 is when we get our next main skill. Couple levels away. You could find items with your ship build for Viking, yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically leveling this, even if I quit it, isn't a waste, because it's not like I'm deleting the character. Like you just said, I could always find items with the Viking and come back to this. Probably not the Necro, though, that was probably a waste. Unless I go play Caster, but... honestly, Caster Necro... at least I wasn't the biggest fan of, like, Poison. I didn't play Bone enough to know. Maybe Bone is really good. I have a few Viking and Fizz pieces already, too. I found a few, like, enhanced damage things and stuff like that. I think I might have found some, like, flat Fizz charms or something I saved. Maybe not. I don't like how you called my builds shit. I think it's true. I shouldn't bother finding the waypoint in here, but I'm doing it because I'm dumb. I don't need it. Assassin's Shuriken. Get out of here. Please form a defense about the Necro. You don't kill a kid just because it's not a genius before it grows up. That's my defense. Level 16. But if it's going to take 100 years to grow up, then murder that child is what you're saying, Bombo. Murder it dead. I didn't say that, but before we go into the nuke that we know people say is good, let's go into Ent. We can now have 6 Ents, baby. We're a minion master again. Get 'em, boys. $3,369 MF and Rift found 3 SS in one map. That's fucking nuts, dude. Imagine getting to that point on SSF with the SSF loot buffs. I wonder what that would look like. It would be nutty, yeah. Oh shit. I thought you dropped something at first. $164% MF. Easy. Oh, and another 16% based on level. Plus augmented for 4% MF. Oh, each stack. That's the 4 mil rune. Damn. Oh, it can go to 20 stacks? Damn. Yeah, I love my little trees. They're so cute. Level 17. These guys are about to murder this boss, ready? Yeah, look at him go! Wait, hold on, pause. I had to keybind my command ability. I died. I didn't pay attention to my life! Wait, I don't even think I have a life flask. Wow, what a shit build. Bombo, what'd you do? This is your fault. I'm just kidding. I was too busy, like, re-keybinding my command ability. Mid-fight, I didn't pay attention to my health or what I was getting hit by.
Who disturbs my eternal rest?
Oh my god. I just got, like, nailed by, like, 15 mechanics. I should probably look for a life potion. Alright. They were cool, but I have a feeling caster is just gonna be better just because... I think for minions, unfortunately, you need a lot of them because they're so, like... single target. Either that or I need like some node that makes them like splash. And at least these guys looks like they don't get anything until like 40 probably. Maybe one of these nodes. Yeah, like this one does like a fiery pulse or... Alright, let's take points out of that, and let's go 1 point into Thorned Roots, because I think that gives a little bit of boost to this, and then all into Thorned Branch, I think. We can do 1 into End for the synergy. Increases faster cast rate. Damn, 12% per point. Do we want to cast it faster or do we want more damage? What's actually the next node up? Chance for the branch to break when expiring, unclashing splinters in all directions. I don't like these little 4% procs, at least early game. Oh, both sides has a 4% proc. Okay, well, great. I'm just gonna go damage. What the fuck? Yo, I'm hucking trees at people. Typical gorilla behavior. This is my kind of character. This is what I was doing outside today. I had to move a bunch of wood. They were pallets, but... same thing, right? I might speed run a filter real fast. Okay, ready for this speed ran filter. And your dad's still waiting for you to become a genius. So rude. At least he didn't murder me. Because I'm not. ZDPS baby. Okay, meta slave Viking. Fucking big baby though. I'm a big baby. Wah wah. We're not a strength build. We're not a dex build. I don't really care about energy or armor. Maybe we'll leave. Fuck it, who cares vitality? All damage. No one cares about prod speed. All the plus skills can stay. Magic find and extra gold, sure, why not? Summon skill sentry can stay. All this enhanced damage bullshit. This is all for dumb builds. Extra damage to stun, bleeding, frozen. We probably want poison. Burning, stasis is, as far as I know, we don't do any of this stuff right now. Extra damage to ailments can stay, magic damage can stay. Bleeding, burning, stasis, shadow, frost. Explosion damage, flat fire, go away, cold, go away. Arcane, go away. Lightning, go away. Poison can stay. Faster cast rate can stay because we're caster right now. Skill haste can go for now, I think. Or at least go to, like, we can leave, like, A and S tier, maybe. Summon stuff can stay, sentry stuff can go, explosion AoE. Enhanced defense pro level can go, life stuff. Stay, or can stay except for these few things. And then all the resistance stuff can stay too. There we go. Speed ran a filter for now. We might change it later. Copy to armor. Basically everything but charm. That should be good enough for now. We at least won't see 10,000 items now. Alright. Sometimes the skill misses and it's kind of annoying. Like the tree will do like a circle perfectly around them. All the mana potions. You know, this is something I didn't do on my other character. I might disable all two-handed weapons. I feel like two-handeds aren't typically worth it. Unless, I mean, I guess if you got like a really good one, or like a rune word. Or you were like, I'm obviously not disabling, like, satanics and stuff, but... Oh, you can't just do two-handed, or, like... Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Never mind. Maybe I'll just disable bow. Not like it really does that much. And staff. And cane. I guess we got a few. But unfortunately, like, sword, you can't, like, differentiate between one-handed and two-handed sword, I guess. What's that level? Damn, we're 19 already. Crazy what happens when you're not a summoner. Yet. I'm okay. I'm not okay. When did we last get a waypoint? I can't remember, so I'm gonna run up and grab this one since it's right over here. We just hit 20. Pyramid 2 has a waypoint, right? So I don't have to get Pyramid 1. I mean, really, I don't have to get Pyramid 2 either, just don't die to the boss. And you get the checkpoint right before the boss anyway, so... Just get good. Plenty of practice from my Necro, yeah. Although he did have the survivability, life stacking to like survive a bunch of hits for mistakes and stuff. At least we found a life potion, finally. That was the one good thing about that character. He was beefy and he would have got really tanky if only the damage would have got there. There's still a part of me that wants to play a life stack build, but none of the good life stack builds interest me. Other than maybe the Plague Doctor one that I never managed to get to. But the negative res part of that kind of deterred me a little bit. People were saying, I was like looking at people talking about the negative, and I could have did the positive res version too. I just don't know what kind of damage it would have got. I heard someone saying they like swapped to the positive res one a little early, and they felt like they had way less damage than poison. But I've always loved the idea of scaling a character off of life. Yeah, there's a reason there's a negative res one. Yeah, exactly. That's why I, like, lost a little interest in that, because the whole point was to be tanky, and what people, someone was saying on the Discord, they were talking about, like, the tanky, someone was asking about the tankiness of it, and one of the guys replying was, like, it basically just feels like you're a normal build. Like, it's not bad, but it's not, like, tanky. So things that one-shot a normal build are gonna one-shot that build. You know, it just feels like you're playing a character with 4,000 or 5,000 HP. Which is fine, but wasn't the giga tanky crazy life that I was kinda hoping.
Feast on this fallen demon, and let a brand new force bloom.
Yay, this guy dead. Fuck that boss. I went the wrong way. Um, I wonder if that's worth it. Increases the maximum amount of ravens you can summon, but decreases the damage dealt. Is it worth gaining, like, 1 raven for 30% less damage on all your ravens? That doesn't seem worth it. I guess the benefit would be, like, AoE, right? If they had, like, really good damage, if they were running around one-shotting mobs, having, like, 5 extra to go run around and one-shot mobs would just help your clear speed. If they got on-hit stuff. Oh yeah, I guess like some on-hit stuff could be good too. More of them proccing it or something. I thought about trying minions one more time because I thought I could max out Ent and start, like, have a couple points to put into Raven. And I could start, like, spawning both of them, and maybe they'd be decent, but I don't think I can max out. I think I'm, like, 1 level away from maxing Ent if I were to swap. And then I need some more levels to be able to, like, start pumping into Raven. I mean, I could try it again. It's definitely not going to be as fast as this, though. Minion AI is just not fast enough, but we could do it just for funs. Okay. Let's do a quick minion test again. Just to change it up. Okay, so with the respec that we did, we were able to max the Ent now. But we only have 1 point in Ravens, so Ravens are probably going to be pretty shit right now. Just giving them a little more life isn't terrible. And then Ravens. Some attack speed can be... Oh, I don't have enough points yet. Alright, let's put... Ravens are probably going to die a lot, so let's just slap that on right-click for now, and then we'll just put Ents on E, I guess. Oh boy. Bad time to swap. Yeah, no, they're already not cutting it yet. Run away! Let's swap back. I definitely want to go kill all those bloaters. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm dumb for saying this, or at least thinking this. I have a feeling that's just what endgame is gonna be like. I'm just gonna have to play hot potato resummoning them. No, I mean, I know the guy I watched get, he doesn't, I actually sat there and watched his, like, minion numbers, because I was curious if he had to constantly resummon, and his live. But, what kind of gear do I have to get for them to live? Die, bloaters! Oh yeah, 24. Oh yeah, 25. Almost 26. Oh, that's why I like activating those Chaos Towers. Just a free, almost 3 levels. Ooh, you get Spirit of the Forest. What the heck? Increases all skills for you and your party members with the Spirit of the Forest. You get +5 to all skills. I wonder if the buffs from this work on, minions. Like, increases the life and mana replenish for you and your party members. I wonder if that would give my minions, like, some regen. Kinda curious to try that. I know I just changed back. Okay, no. Damn. At least it doesn't work on ravens anyway. Man, how do you get your minions to just not get trickled down if they don't have any kind of regen or leech late game? Hmm. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not sure about how summon works. Cause like everything's just gonna get whittled down. Like, is he just like constantly resummoning and I'm not realizing it, or is there like, are there items that can get your minions leech or something at some point? You know, you can laugh at me if you want, but yeah, I mean, obviously I'm low level, it's not a good representation of the character, but I just don't want to put up, like, I'm so sick of trying to get minions to survive. I'm over it. I found the waypoint. That's all I wanted to do. I'm done. Fuck this guy, I'm going home. How does it feel to be right, Bombo? Not gonna break your dreams. Yeah. No, I know. With gear, I could see it being fun, you know? Like, if I had it at that guy's point right now that I was watching where his minions, like, weren't dying and he was grinding Inferno and stuff like that. But I don't want to play as something else. I don't want to play as something else all the way to, like, high level. Like, I don't want to go all the way to, like, you know, hero level 30 or 40 or something and then be able to change to minions. Yeah, minions trade SSF, no minions, yeah. Now the question is... Anchor Throw or Viking Whirlwind. Viking safe, Anchor not sure, never done before. Yeah, my only real concern is, like, the single target. Worst case, you have a good farmer. Yeah. Sorry, I was just watching a video from one of the pinned guys' builds for Anchor Throw. And he has like a showcase, and he's trying to jump over a gap, and he can't get it, and you just see him like wiggle his cursor around like in frustration that like the character just won't jump to the platform. Oh, that shit's funny. Parrots are the best minion build. Actually playable. Yeah, like you said, Whirlwind is the safe bet. Anchor looks disgusting, it's just a matter of whether I can get it to be that disgusting on SSF. Spells are easier. What is this guy's, Okay, so roughly like the health of my other character. Which wasn't bad, especially... Fuck it, we'll try Anchor. Worst case, we reroll again and we play fucking Whirlwind Final Answer. Did I get everything off this character? I think so, right? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. We stuck with this character the whole time, you know? We never flip-flopped on the reroll. Yep. Yeah. It's all good. I didn't just blast a character to frickin' act. Oh no! I can only use that skill with a certain weapon. Shit. And I think I sold that range weapon too. I can't. I need more. I need a couple more levels. I need to be like 8 for parrots. No. You want to see parrots? Alright, give me a minute. Hey, I can be lazy. This guy actually has a Google Doc, and he has a pre-anchor, filter. Wait, is this just the whole filter in this one little section? I think it is. Oh, wait, hold on. It shows everything, it just highlights certain things. So I guess I'm gonna see all the loot, but I only want to pick up teal. That's awkward. Drops a relic. I'm just gonna trust the filter. But yeah, he has pre-anchor, anchor level 24, anchor nightmare slash hell, hell 1 strict, hell 5 strict, and then codex ultra strict. I probably wouldn't go that far. As being SSF, I don't want to go like too strict. Like, especially I still want to see, like, all satanics and stuff like that. I want to collect them all in my tab. I want to sell extras for money to be able to, like, spend on respecking ether trees and stuff later. go with the other skill for leveling. I kind of sold my ranged weapon. So I'm just trying to hit 8, and apparently parrots are good for leveling. Then I'm gonna full invest into parrots. Kind of a... I didn't realize... I just put on whatever had int. I didn't realize I needed a ranged weapon. This isn't terrible though. Oh, gross. They like just start off with like procs though as your like first points. They're beefy. I don't have the mana for this. Two of them are bloaters, though. That'll be some good XP. Oh, yeah. 3 satanic pieces. Hell yeah, dude. A level and a half, and we can go parrots. Shit. Is it actually up in this corner and I didn't go far enough, or is it bottom left corner? No, okay, I wasn't up here, fuck. Shit, fuck. Ass. Kidding. No, it was top right, not... Fuck. Wow, I really butchered this run. It is nice that it looks like we do change to anchor swing, like, right at 24, I guess. It's, a lot of the times, the skill you're... Like, that skill wouldn't be good until, like, 40 or even higher, or something like that, for a lot of characters. I mean, it might not, it probably isn't, like, how it is at endgame right at 24, obviously. Oh, we only need half a level and we have a bloater. Not quite enough. Yeah, we did it. Bombo, I'm gonna get you your parrots. Let's hope they're not shit. I can have 3 parrots. Let's go, parrots. They're OP. They're not bad. Their attack speed is a little slow, but the very first node we're getting points into is attack speed, so... 2 more levels and we'll get another point to be able to put into that. Since I'm running minions again, so I don't run into the issue I had before, I should probably put command minion on my bar. So I can force him to attack certain things. I should also just try to keep moving a bit, too. Let them kind of kill some stuff as I run. Because, sometimes when I have minions, I just stand here and watch them kill, and it makes me take longer to change areas and stuff. Yeah, they've got a little bit of splash to their attacks, it seems like. Ow, no, don't touch me there. That's my no-no square. Shielding guy is always tanky. I also haven't upgraded my gear in a little bit, too. I've been picking up all this int gear, and I don't think I've put on a single piece. That could, help us a little bit as well. Oh, I didn't realize this one was actually more. I just assumed it wasn't gonna be. We got the crystal-infused javelin, which is a decent little leveling weapon. Gives some all-res and a little bit of stats and plus skills. I used that on a lot of my other characters for a while. Alright, one more level and we get a little sub-tree point. That's good. Hmm. Nine might have been when we could use the wand. We may want to jump back to town and see if we can put any of that stuff on. Damn big beefy colossals. Yeah, it's not the bestest. They get the job done, but... What kind of weapon do I need to do the shot? Do I need a gun? I might need to go back to the shot. Found another Graxy's mom's lure. Is that any good? I've heard people talk about that just because the name is funny, but I don't know what it does. I don't remember. Charm 15 to Treasure Hunter. Whoa. Minus res, minus max res. Oh, but a bunch of MF. Oh, nice. I need to go check town to see if I have a gun somewhere. Because these guys ain't cutting it. Can vote reset the vendor. Yeah, I can't remember if it was on SSF where I feel like I do remember seeing a like little one-handed gun satanic that I think I just threw in a step. Oh, a hunting rifle. It's two-handed, but at least take points out of parrot and just throw it back in here. Put 1 point in there. Oh, we were missing a lot before. Maybe we should do hit rating on it. Is Pirate okay? Is Pirate one of those classes that's just sad until 24, and then you win the game? can't do anything! Still more DPS than Necro. True. Alright. I think we might have some leveling gear and stuff we might be able to throw on. Oh, we got +1 to all skills. Chest. Nice. Unique tab. Gun. There we go. I did have one. That's better. I wonder what skill they want you using. Because the filter is like... I guess maybe the filter just doesn't automatically uncheck things, but it doesn't have you like... It has like every kind of weapon showing. But like I said, maybe the imported filter can't uncheck specific weapons for you. Like it can just like do stats. Alright, we're getting there. Man, maybe I would have, like, if I would have realized I needed a gun, maybe I would have kept an eye out and I would have found a better gun or whatever, but if I didn't have some of this leveling gear, this character would not feel good. Oh my god, F that guy. Holy tank. Usually farm Rad Den for some damage. Charms and gear with flat. I figured since I had some like plus skill stuff I'd be fine, but oh yeah, this is what I was saying before. Damn, you gotta kill King Rakul 4 times. It's just a fuck ton of Act 6 monsters. 21 random runes. I wonder if it's like higher chance to be good. Like, is it a better chance not to just be like a bunch of low runes kind of thing? We are a ZDPS build. Dun 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 dun. Good lord. That was interesting. Attack rating might be nice. I think that actually does something. Oh, I'm not high enough to use it yet, though. I'm freaking not even sure if, I'm like almost wondering if I should try the fucking parrots again. Cause this skill is kinda blah. I mean, I guess it's not bad for the trash. Just the single target took a bit. Oh, I am getting pretty tired, though. At night. We're getting there. We're getting close. We're getting close. One mil shield? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, lean back in my chair and frickin' take 5 years to kill mobs. That's what life is all about. Oh, I think parrots are better. I wonder what people typically do for leveling. The AoE only having 3 birds is kind of rough, but the single target seems better. But honestly, none of it really seems all that crazy. Ugh. Might just be a rough start. Like half the classes, yeah. I've seen a lot of the classes I've played anyway. Maybe I just lucked out, felt pretty strong. Shield Lancer felt pretty slow at the start. Rough until it's not, yeah. I've had a few charms. Oh my god, I found all the high-level items imaginable. What the heck? I was like, all kinds of blue items dropped. I might have some upgrades to put on. Every single piece is like 22 and shit. Oh man. The journey to 24. Hopefully Anchor Throw feels pretty good at 24 even without like I'm sure the level 40 node makes it better and everything. I'm yawning every 2 seconds, guys. I'm sorry. Holy shit, I'm tired. It's almost 6 a.m. Was that level 14? Actually, I think I'll make it to the next waypoint, and then I'm probably gonna go throw my food in the oven because I need to eat something before I sleep. Moving around will wake me up, but I'll probably, once I find the next waypoint, I'll probably end Bombo. But you're pretty much not wrong this time. We're pretty close. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The Devil's Pack trinket is 3x3, damn. I guess it does give a lot of plus to skills, but my plan was, like, if I could have got it, like, I looked at the price and everything, if I could have got it... Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck that guy. It's gonna take 15 years to kill. We have bloating, though. I don't even know if the bloating is worth killing with this speed. This reminds me of at the very start when I played my what's it called? When I played my Whirlwind character, my Viking, the 40 before, I hit around like this level, maybe a little lower level than this, and it was, I guess it was, yeah, it was pre-16 because I wasn't spinning yet. I was just using the little like seismic slam skill or whatever you start with, and I didn't have good gear or anything, so my damage was really low, my weapon was out of date and everything, and I literally just sat there, like, it was late at night and I was so tired that I sat there just holding right click, hitting a mob, and since I had some life leech, it wasn't killing me, and I was taking forever to kill it, and I fell asleep just holding right click, fighting it. Like, not very long, but for a little bit. It was only like a little micro, like, fall asleep, and I was like, oh shit, I need to go to sleep. But this reminds me of that, where it's like, I have no damage. Or get more DPS. Teach me. I never found the waypoint. Fuck it. Snowy Mountains isn't the last one before the boss, right? No, Glacial Trail is. This is where I'd like to find the waypoint. Oh, did I ever actually put another point in? Man, I just don't want to find the waypoints tonight. Found the door forward. No waypoint. I don't really have any cold specific stuff. I wonder if the other tree is good at all. Waypoint, what are you? There it is, way the fuck back there. Alrighty, that is the waypoint. I am gonna go back to town, and that is it for me, guys. It is just about 6 a.m. I am getting so unbelievably tired. Falling asleep here. I'm gonna go try to eat something. Maybe, I might... We'll see. By the time my pizza cooks and I eat it, if I'm close to 24, I might see if I can, like, push through. So that way I can be past this, like, kind of slog. But... if not... at least I can get as close as possible for tomorrow. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow for some more pirate SSF. Hopefully we'll get to anchor, swing, and start to actually kill things and not just like cry ourselves through the game. And once we start blasting, we should start blasting, hopefully. And hopefully it'll feel good past 24. And we'll be able to like crank our way through the game at that point. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. After anchor is easy to 100, awesome. Good to know. Thank you, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.